How about that? I didn't even know to send it in. I'm not listening. Just let the people that listen send it in. They can't put it together. Don't respond to anybody on random things. Just let hey, I'm doing a lot of almost every day. I'm playing Whitney, so if you guys folks, you're gonna love me. Be released tomorrow. Do you? Whoa. Wendy who? You will. A damn good candle. Damn good Coke. Your deposit. Oh my God, how can I forget the Green pizza? Something again. I threw mushrooms with fucking ricotta. Pizza. Oh my God. Mozzarella. We'll see you next week. Right here. Already. Amazing. Last year, thanks to our boy Charlie with us tonight. Delivers the pizza. It's right now the number one Tony fan in the studio. That's like I had the white pizza today, and the one that we gave was that. Oh my God, I'm telling you guys. So if you're in the LA or get Vito's pizza, normally likes everything. Vito's summer amazing, right? Man, he said, when things get up and running again, you come to the comedy store, make sure your trick, Sweet by Vito, for delicious pizza, the one that we sent you. So that, get a candle. Like I said, I don't need some candles. I had some damn good candles. That's damn code. Candles. Again, they smell happening nowadays with this new quarantine. And I gotta tell you, and I'm serious. Express VPN. Come on. We all know how they protect your privacy and security online. unbelievable documentaries. It makes you laugh, makes your eyes water, makes you giggle, all that stuff. And so with ExpressVPN, I just switched my location to another. It's simple. It's easy. It's fast. ExpressVPN. You know,
Last week, they have a thing called Turbo this week, but I'm already down the middle. It wasn't released in the United States. It was back to December, but it was released in Japan. I switched using ExpressVPN. Amazon sent me only to surprise. So they thought but it's not just Netflix. It's not, it works for streaming providers like Hulu, BBC. Not is to watch shows. It's like that.
bring our wagon, you can stream it, no problem. It's also compatible with all your devices, phones, media consoles, smart TVs, and more. So you can watch what you want on a personal device or the big screen. If you go right at expressvpn.com/killtony, you can instantly ExpressVPN for free. Support the show, which we want to protect yourself with ExpressVPN. Yeah, no better time than during the quarantine to have something like this. When you're absorbing all of this content, so go to expressvpn.com. Right. And another thing you can do is you can reset your ExpressVPN to the United States of America, and you can go to my booking and keep you entertained, hooking you up with all your favorite games, blackjack, video poker slots, all while you're out scavenging for toilet paper, quarantine at home. The excitement never stops. My bookie, you got the itch? Scratch it with my bookie's live casino. Real dealers at their table, like 24/7. Guys,
My bookie offers something always. When you're to the black and spots, you went. Upright, that's the moment you guys are.
I see what you do. I got the book of theaters. Where you go to my bookie.ag and they'll double your first deposit. Double. Code KILLTONY to activate the offer. Promo code KILLTONY. You spend. You get hey, are in it. You'll win it. A bunch of scheduled Tony improvised stand-up comedy places like Miami, Austin, Sacramento, San Francisco, Bakersfield, Washington, D.C., Salt Lake City, a bunch of places. Some of them were stand-up, some of them were Kill Tony. July, hopefully through November, and yeah, TonyHitchwood.com. Order tickets, stuff like that. You know, soon if they're not already at the city I just mentioned. Google or something, maybe they're already. Yeah, so here we are. We're going to get another episode of Tony more of like examination of someone's writing, your performance, sometimes the videos are well produced and fun. Right? Sometimes it's just someone talking, someone that's going to want to show someone. Sometimes it's like what we do today. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, the band sitting here with the episode of the show. We have no idea what they're going to be. They've been outside getting ready for the last 15 minutes. So let's find out what they're going to get there. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Dennis, Johnson. We have a my goodness, this is Cool social worker that drove everything you're doing and joined the band. That's what he showed. So, with that said, you guys can be with us the whole episode. You're going to be this for the legendary band social worker. We have Gage and Anthony in the booth. Strange Taste underscore Engage Tiarina. Charlie, Gino, and everybody's here. Started with a comedy of some around the world. Chris, what are some music? Chris, what?
Getting bullied, and look who's up here, talking about and successful. Grandpa was a military general. My dad was a chief administrative officer at the time by from a 15-year-old girl.
Wait a minute.
Look at that.
Chris Wacker, how are you, man? Great, you look fantastic. Well lit. Parents' basement I've ever seen. Check. You spent in Salvador?
I am So it's basically, and I actually opened that's where I got the accent from. I went to Kansas and then I went to university there. So it,
So, Chris, you're let's talk pizza. Let's talk this pizza.
So good, man. Before I started back at this place, I was one of my first dates back at the restaurant. I was like, man, if I could get one of those fucking vlogs, like, and then show up for their food. Or,
you have a pizza, like more giggly.
this Kansas pizza exclusive that everyone's been asking about.
Is it close when the pizza shops are closed?
I haven't heard of it closing. We're still open, and I know we're just I wanted to get the advertising still open. We're still available. I want us to stay open, you know. I make pizzas, and I do dishes, and I listen to podcasts.
How long you been making pizzas for?
Actually, second time I've worked at pizza shop. Many years ago, like in the early days, it was shut down, something like that. And then I worked for another few years, like 5 years or something. And I came back recently. Doesn't really like work.
You guys go to the shop before?
Yeah.
What did you do there? Were you there?
It's called the yeah, they did like the hand tossing. And the other guys, we did the hand tossing stuff.
Ours were already in the paint. The boss was such a perfectionist that he would make the dough and get a way of keeping it just the way he wanted it, just at the right temperature. He was obsessed with getting the dough himself from like 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Why would he do that?
Sounds like he's doing a lot of work, but nobody's around.
Jolene, we've been trying to get Jolena away from camera.
Oh, yeah, that's
You don't let me get.
So, Chris, tell us more about your life there in Kansas other than making pizzas. What else do you got going on out there?
You want to hear some great stories? Some good stories.
Sure, tell us something interesting.
All right.
What for it is?
I got kicked out of Christian school for talking with the other kids.
What's the Aquarius? You can't see me? I can't see you. I can't see you either.
Rabbi, we're doing stream today with the artist.
Yes, sir. Mr. Brandon and I had it to you last night. Last night we were just chilling in here, and I just was out to the world how much I appreciate you, dude. And you're very, you're very smart.
Oh, yeah, I was watching.
Because I missed it.
They're still doing like an update on it, so I think while I'm asleep, like in the 2 hours, it's going to take 10 days to reach like this around. Yeah, they're in outer space, atmosphere, but it's going to take them 2 days, I think. Just like shot around the
They're going to stay in the moon.
I think they do want to build a base, but I need to look up to see how long they're going to be there or they come back, but I think it's like a 10-day mission or something.
What the hell is they for them to pick up? The first one when they pick off, I want it from there.
Hey, this is great.
How are you? What is it,
I'm
Pete?
good. I'm not good for them next day. Damn.
What you playing?
Holiday.
Well,
Hello, it's Chris. How are you? It's good, Miss Aquarius. How's that leg of yours?
I need to start switching now. It's time
Okay.
back. Yeah, we got the antennas.
Okay, so 24 days until the big day. My question is this. Um, did you say the shower is this weekend? Okay, then what are you talking about this? So, oh, okay, in a few weeks. Okay, I thought you were talking about something this weekend, and I thought you already had the shower. What are you talking about? Okay, so the wedding's on a Sunday, and you're talking about breakfast and all that other stuff, but you're talking for wedding weekend. Okay, ah, I see. Um, do I want to play with you? Yes, ma'am. Just give me one moment. Um, I was putting up press releases all day for an upcoming uh, podcast series that I'm doing with someone in Australia. So I'm going to publish one of those, and um, that's basically it. But that's a lot. It may not sound like a lot, but it is. Just one moment. All right, Mr. Pierce, I am sending you and take you home. 10, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bingo. This is an interesting split. No, go, go, go. All right. You can get. Okay. No. Now, this is a difficult split. Oh, get it. No doubt. Give me this. Let's go. That's a great spare. Okay, this is a tough one. Give me these two. Ooh, I'll take them. Oh, that's a big one, Mr. Aquarius. That's a big score. And she gets the spare. Oh, wow. That's a big score. Ooh, impossible to win. Miss Aquarius, but I win, you win. Miss Aquarius, champion. No doubt. That was excellent. 122nd win. That's a big win. Oh, no doubt. Make me play. They know. They know. Oh, Miss Aquarius. Are you doing an impression of Zoot? Oh, Miss Aquarius, hold on. Hold on, Miss Aquarius. It showed me some kind of wrong. It's not 9, but it showed to me that you made it to insult. You did really well. Probably really slow like Zoot. But you got 9. That's good. You're welcome.
Hello, how are you? No way, is that Mustafa?
So,
Dude, I was looking for you. Man, there was a when I heard about the missile at the Iraqi embassy, of course you were on my mind.
yeah,
Are you okay?
yeah, but still alive.
Right. What happened to your place of work?
Well, like destruction.
I understand. Did you know anyone who died?
No, nobody died.
They died.
Hmm.
Okay, so sound bad, which I understand.
Like all of the who's work in the embassy, they looking for. They tried to kill all of them.
All of whom?
Like whose was the work with American? They tried to kill him.
Okay.
Hmm.
Are you
I just escaped, and I'm really frightened.
really frightened?
Yeah,
So basically, you had to escape for your life because they bombed your place of work.
yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, they're still looking for you to kill you?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand. Definitely right on my. I was looking for your account, and
Yeah.
did I message you?
And
Oh, give me a moment, and I will. Yay! You win. I win. First, you win. Moment, Mustafa. I look and make sure. 'Cause
oh,
right when I heard
I
about it.
found it.
Okay.
You told me you didn't send you anything.
I
Yeah.
know, and I'm worried about you when I heard of the embassy.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything I can do?
What can you do, bro? I lost my job.
You lost.
I'm in hell.
Why did you lose your job, if I may ask? I know they bombed your embassy, so that's not a common thing to happen in the workplace.
Like the like the was in the airport. Now they put the airport. And my second job was on the embassy. Now they bomb the embassy. They bomb everywhere where the Americans work. And
Right.
they tried to kill all the American in Iraq and all of who is work with them. You
Right.
understand me?
Right. Okay, I understand now better. Okay, so why don't you work, if you can, remotely as a translator for the time being, and then maybe things will blow over, and you can get your job back at the embassy.
I have to wait.
All right. How long do you have to wait?
I have to just wait over and over and over.
Okay, but they didn't fire you. It's not like they said you're a security risk or anything, Mustafa. They hey, we're being attacked. We're not doing business here for a while. Come back whenever we start back business, right?
What do you mean? I found a book like a bullet. on my garden.
You found a bot on your garden?
Like a grenade, a bullet, and like paper type for me. If you don't stop work with American, we're gonna kill you. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, how am I supposed to know that? You didn't say that. For a translator, you're not being very clear. So if you would have said, hey, they put a grenade in my garden and they sent a bullet and a message to me, okay, then I understand. But if you don't tell me that, then how am I supposed to know, Mustafa?
I'm afraid. I'm afraid to talk that point with myself.
Okay, so Mustafa, they're not always going to be there. For the time being, why don't you try to work remotely as a translator?
I don't know.
Okay, and then also, do you still have contacts at the embassy?
No,
I mean, you were working for someone. Don't you have a telephone number and email address for somebody there?
no. They doesn't give me anything. If I ask for a phone number or something like that, nobody give me.
Okay.
I just go to my work and return to my home.
I understand. But valuable translator now, especially with you start to work remotely and just work in a country that isn't related to the United States. Work, with someone who needs Arabic translation services, perhaps for the United Kingdom, or perhaps for Nigeria, or perhaps for Germany or somewhere else.
So that's the
Well, you need money and applying for translation positions. Do you have a resume? Do you know how to create a resume?
yeah.
Okay, good. So make sure you go to ChatGPT, run your resume through different. Ask ChatGPT to ensure that your resume has career software keywords, and then just go on LinkedIn and go on Indeed and go on ZipRecruiter and apply for translation jobs. That's something that you can do. You shouldn't feel so sad. I know, look, I empathize with you, so I shouldn't say that like you have no reason to feel sad, but you're alive. No one you know died. I know you were threatened, so you need to get out of your country. And the jobs that will get you out of your country, you haven't applied for. How many jobs did you apply for this week?
How many jobs do I have this week?
How many jobs did you apply for this week?
0.
Okay, exactly. And you need to apply for 100 jobs today, and 100 jobs tomorrow, and 100 jobs the next day. And if you apply for 100 jobs on LinkedIn and ZipRecruiter and Indeed, you'll have another job within a month easily, especially with your experience. And you could even potentially have a job that they'll fly you out of Iraq to go wherever they are to be an in-person translator. Look, I understand that this has been a detour to your dreams. There's nothing that I can do about it personally, but I can just be here to support you and give you ideas on how to get other jobs. Look, before we met, you weren't even a translator. So I'm saying to you that you can still work as a translator out of that country.
I hope so.
Okay. Well, that's what you need to do. Or that's what I would advise. So I'm here if you need help, but make your letters and start applying to jobs. And if you don't apply for 100 jobs a day, well, then you're not doing your job, because that's your career. Your career right now is to get a job. And I would also connect with different recruiters. It's their job to get you a job. And
Yeah.
so I know I've heard you when you're very happy, and I've heard you when you're very sad. And I know that you're very sad right now, and I understand that.
Yeah.
Okay, you shouldn't be. You have opportunities. You literally have the best Arabic translation back that you could have. You read your course. So
Oh, sure.
and if I were you, this would do. This is what I recommend. You apply to 100 jobs a day and come in here every single day at the end of the 100 times. You keep you'll have a week, but instead what you do is you come like don't do that. Come back every single day for the next month. You applied for over 3,000 jobs that you applied within a month. You'll have a job by then.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow. 500 jobs. Okay,
Okay.
excellent. We'll see you in 24 hours, Mustafa. And I'm here if you need help.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my man. Hey, you're fortunate to be alive. So be appreciative of that. I'm happy you're alive.
Yeah. I hope I'm still alive for till the.
Well, keep checking in every single day
Thank
for
you
100
for
days.
helping. Thank you for helping me every time.
You're welcome, my friend. Take care.
Take care, you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Pardon me.
Talking about it? Oh, think about it, yeah. Like 15 minutes. Wow. We were still 18, so it was a high school, obviously, hopefully. And anytime you get this, you get picked out, guys. You want to get around here. That's the area I used to smoke pot beforehand. Was like a good time.
Huh? You're done? What? It's not
Easy.
huh?
Dirty shit going on there, Chris. You want to get rosters for you, shockingly enough, which normally would feel like you. I feel like I really would have brains, but I got too much. I got free love, and I got a ton of it. Yeah, we have a collector store there. Sure, you said about this quarantine that you can have to wait even longer. You lose your virginity now. Virgins, or is there any truth to it? No, it's not true. I looks like it opened up with them too. Yeah, kind of looked like that. But I'm been around a little bit. Anyone in your family is there a dick whacker in your family? Like a jack whacker? No, there is. So we whacker, Jolene was in the ocean mountain. Smoking weed, you know? Smoking weed, Christian skull, I don't know. You think we can figure it out? You know, it's not nice. It's a one bedroom. It's a little cheap. What's that woman shop a one bedroom? Where you are? They keep raising it like every year, but right now it's like 60 or something like that. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for that economy. Wage. That's a lot. What's minimum wage? I think it's like hell. You know it? Have you ever cried before? Oh, no. Yeah, let's do it. I have London. Keep that you said. Oh my god. Yeah, mentioned even though yet. Kansas for getting her point. Snow. Did you say that you got marijuana with a 15-year-old girl? How old? I know. When I get back to the yeah, 15-year-old girl. and I saw Jeremiah engage when I came to Kansas City, and I started doing open mics on that stage. Very good research for everyone here. So, thanks to Jimmy. Here comes Jimmy. Here we go. Yeah, very interesting. There we go. Rector, everyone. Hi, Jimmy. Everything's good. I'm glad that you said it was fun. I was wondering what feedback got from the movie The Matrix is up there nowadays. Looking good, though, dude. Where you calling us in from?
I live in Austin, Texas.
Oh, beautiful. Awesome place. How's the quarantine treating you? They're opening things up yet there?
I am. They are about to open up, but I actually just got my first most of the quarantine. Um,
So what did you do after there? Did you look at the Porno magazine?
It's mostly. I actually really so I actually sat down and I wrote a script, and I also wrote a TV show and produced a TV show. It's like when I was in my parents' basement, I was like, this is not really my phone and my iPad, and then I was like, this is kind of becoming like this bigger thing. You know, it's like it's not just an ordinary big deal. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then so super deal.com. You actually see it all.
Super duper. It's spelled D-U-P-E-R.
Yeah, you just give me a look at it. You can pull it up.
I feel like it's just going to be a picture of a giant black guy with his ear knocked out. Have you seen this one, Melina?
Seen him, I know him.
How do you know him?
Maybe did
What's up? Hey, what's up? So I do pretty cool stuff too, but I literally everything, my phone, and
now's the perfect time to do this.
yeah. So, because what happened was I work in music stuff, right? And so every single day we were throwing ones got canceled. I just what feels the most.
You play multiple.
I did. I mean, if you guys go to superduperfield.com, it's a 2-bedroom, but I think it's like 2,700.
Bigdeal.com.
How many Big Macs? A lot of Big Macs.
I'll get a patty with sauce. That's it. I'll say 3 years. I think business shit.
What's a master?
It's kind of like where you know how you don't want to spend your time with people that have a lot of time. Like, I don't want to progress their life. It's a good time that actually really want to do shit. Build my business, and now I'm just putting stuff
Is there a version of what you just said? Bigdeal.com?
My world in the future.
Love that you set goals.
I love profile.
I like you. I love your personality.
Skills or talents, like you've done a couple of magic tricks in your days. You wear a COVID mask because everybody thinks you're a doctor. You're a doctor, but it is like a
Oh, yeah. I got more mind in my way.
How about any other special skills or talents? Or you have anything else that would surprise us?
I used to play drums, and I also used to artist make fun for Carlos too.
Wow, that is so cool. You guys are big Carlos, right? I just keep my looks like you said one of the keywords. There you go. It's not that way. Who cares? No, we not. Do you play drums? Do you play drums?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you drum QR? It's through the squeaking of the chair.
Is this what's happening?
Do you have a drum set?
I have.
Relax. You have a drum set? Do you really?
All right.
Service done.
Oh my god. Come on to this guy. It's got so I also have a drum set. This guy's a fucking, I'm telling you right now, this guy's a fucking organized. This guy's 3 4 He's got his own room. He's got all this stuff. So he said both. We got some both. And then yeah, both. And I like Donald Trump in this thing. I would be exciting stuff. A lot of people hate it, but
It's really requested every day on their 24/7
set this up.
YouTube streams, like the Truman Show or Big Brother, and also in their Discord. And you can connect with Rabbi 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and ask any questions that you may have. And that all of these topics will be discussed both on the live stream and in upcoming tracks as well, for anyone who's excited.
Man, that could have gone 1,000 times. That was it was it. Can you hear us? Show me if I come up here. So you know. Can you hear us now? No? There you go. Jamie Rector, everyone. Thank you for coming some point in life. We love you, Jamie. Thank you. Why? I think you got a little bit excited. So in a weird position. Someone like this. There are some people that are very, very famous for the arts of the show. And this joining us, one and the only, the great Billy. Very William, how's it going? It's all the policies. This will be county alderman, drifting. You want to we're going to be making sure please prevent for floating by breaking your neck. On the topic of kids movies that need to be banned from elementary school, let's reclaim the dialogue. I'm sick and tired of staying up. There he is. He's still on his belly. It's amazing. We've been studying this open books for a long time. Very different. He's been here.
my head of security and bring we also do that thing.
God, you're gonna have to change your name to Chris and wait. So where did you meet this guy?
What was that?
Thank God, well, this you guys think about Poland beer and brewing in Las Vegas?
Beer and J-Lo.
I've never seen anything quite as white as you right now. You've never been whiter, and I've also never seen you hang out with a black guy before. Oh, forgot about that. Like, that's
Yes, right in front of the waterfall store. Yeah, she's playing every song.
drink your bleach. Fucking awesome. So, what else is going on?
I miss
Absolutely great.
Davidson County. We're in Midland.
So why did you run?
I've been dealing with. You want to hear my best one?
Can I tell you that everything that you do is funnier with the bookish blue man over your shoulder?
Checks out.
Episodes of The Twilight Zone. Can someone please get me out of the window before I get on an airplane? I'll take a photo so I can hear a monster. I was like, to do some study these types of areas. So I go planes. I'm sick and tired of the window to the plane. I'm flying one. I'm hearing monster on the fucking way. The reason I open the window, I'm sorry. Really, it's scary.
The joke with the black
You used the wrong finger, though. I think he meant.
Warren, let's do another one. Am I the one who sings? Find out school on the flight tonight. My binoculars on Saturday afternoon. And a couple of heroes. Binoculars. Like I'm living out one of my nightmares. Or do something. Doing stuff.
Yeah. Incredible. I love this. You and Warren is having a chance to do Son Brothers in person.
Yeah, I hope David have this a market. I'm sure he's not. But yeah, I think it's going to be Warren. Cool with that?
Yeah. Yeah. One day we lived in a girlfriend. I think a lot of people are quarantining together right now. Here's people he's like, right, his mask on. I'm like, he didn't rapper who has mask off. He's on. Born William of course, William Dot Montgomery one on Instagram. But how long your next comedian or someone trying to do comedy goes by the name of Julian. Julian Labor. All right, Julian, welcome to the show. Where are you calling us from?
I'm from Manova.
Wow, look at that. Germany, your first trip on the show. How's that? How are things in Germany? Yeah, must be weird for you. Being stuck in Germany after we start Fuck with Cats on Netflix. About you, you should watch long documentary in Germany. So, what part of Germany? Hanover right now. Wow. What's Hanover? Like the sausages, right? Until you're up. Absolutely. So were your parents or grandparents involved in World War II at any point? Sure. Yeah, I'm sure he fought for the American side on that war. That's incredible. Have you ever talked with your grandfather about it? Oh, that side. Oh, okay, yes.
Can you say it's hard? I think it'll be in the meeting.
Say it.
No, I swear. Yes. Oh,
Wow.
that's everything.
So,
I think you got to do for
Oh, so that
What?
actually
Are you, yeah, but okay, just one moment. Why you?
usually when Germans
No, it can't. Calm down, big dog.
you just said all Germans basically one way or another speak English. England people speak English. Americans speak English. What the thing Hitler would say if he knew that none of us speak German, however all the Germans speak English, what do you think
Another 45 seconds. Your day. Why was it bad?
about your life you should know about Julie?
Just be patient. Is that a fun game? The person you're playing is bad. Why are you trying to lose? And how did you do? You're real tight. Have I finished? I'm just reading it over. So just one moment. You're good at bowling now? You're terrible. Yeah, I think we all have. Are you sure? Why do you suck at bowling in real life? Are you proud of yourself? Excellent. All right, Luke. More than it. I'll fully be ready for it. I'm almost ready for it. I had 45 seconds. But it's true. Sometimes there's overlap. Did you? Are you proud of yourself? Oh, wait. That's what I think it is?
How you living, Why not? Yeah. Amazingly, how are you? 100%. Yeah. That's good, son.
I want to know your opinion on
I want world peace. That's been my desire. Stay one.
So, I want to get.
How many did you get? So to our other friend, how has your life been recently? Yeah, not much.
Three times here. Full strokes.
Excellent. Well, Zoom, you got to play a game. Feel free to chill. And promise you, how'd you find out about me? That's right.
Like I saw.
There are 3,000 of us, more than 1,000 of us globally. It's not as unique a last name like the Kennedys of the Ashkenazi Jewish community. All right. Excellent. Zoot, are you ready for your invitation? We have 9-ball random break trick shot pool. Do you like pool? Very well. I feel it's been for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a little bit. 10% of people that are in the top 2, many people gotta mute out. That's what.
Zoot, you have an invitation. Did you see that VC1 has like a ton of people in it because at one point no one had their camera on, and that meant that more than that's wild. Exactly. Any other good Discords you've been in recently?
I just have a couple they're all
Okay. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, Zoot. ahead. Well, you're always welcome, Thomas, and need anything from me, okay? Actually, yeah, I just published a press release podcast last week. First was on life sensor technology. Uh, the third is on mega projects. The fifth is on uh, uh, traveling in the system, and the fifth is on extraterrestrial life. So if any of those are of interest, I suggest certainly you come in here, and then you can probably hear them live. So you should go to my link tree because I'll publish them there. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild podcast. There you can see my press releases there, and if you ever need to see all my social media, I have more social media on that link tree than any person in global history.
You know all those.
Correct. So yeah, I'll be talking about AI and those kinds of things on this upcoming stream, and you feel free to check it out when you have time.
Yeah. Afterwards too.
100%.
Yeah. What's your position on?
I think that I think that they exist, and that Earth has perhaps been seeded here, and that they visit the Earth every single day. I mean, the evidence shows that they do.
Yeah, I think there's like some non-biological stuff. There's like Saturn radiation, like radio waves and stuff like that. I think that's like non-biological alien stuff. And I think there's probably biological stuff. At least
That very well could be. There's the movie The Day of Disclosure that is coming out this summer from uh, Steven Spielberg, and then I think later this a movie on Bob Lazar. Do you know who Bob?
sounds familiar. I think.
So he was basically the
Dude, when I'm talking, you gotta be patient and you gotta be polite. Okay, please. I'm talking with someone. He is the S4 part of Area 51 contractor who allegedly worked on crash business. So I think that will bring a lot into the consciousness of humanity about the Trump administration recently said that they release everything called entities. So we'll see. But I think it's an exciting time to be living in. As they say, keep your eye on the prize and see where it goes this time.
Yeah, I like more and more stuff. Wow.
Bosses.
Why are you talking like that?
Also with the consort, stuff. I think it's like it's either going to do a big video out or like something like that. It's
Well, I keep talking here, so it's a separate organization. Gemini is a Google that's OpenAI or ChatGPT is an OpenAI project. Maybe you can't tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think like 6 feet AOL.
Oh,
And I hope that
I disagree. It's supposed to have the largest initial public offering in the history.
if it goes like you guys
We can't share.
any like
Yeah, actually, 100% that you mentioned that. Go to top documentary film. What are the top one?
to
Top TOP documentary.
TOP.
Yeah, documentary.
Okay, I'm there.
Yeah, go to Zoot. Zoot. Do you understand that I'm in the middle of talking with somebody? Okay.
I was going to say subscribe. Subscribe.
Zoot. You gotta understand. To get what I'm talking to somebody in the middle of a conversation. We can talk about anytime. Social dynamics do not mean that you can have a conversation. Just one. If you want to think, you can. So, you see at the corner.
I just clicked on it.
Okay, so okay, and okay, 99.
Yeah, that's like yeah, that like yeah, yeah.
Well, you've got 99. If you ever want to stream, for the past like Mexico, biographies, documentaries on a hard body, like about the test that occurs where you basically keep your hands on it, like with the longest. Yeah, just struggles with people doing that. We watched about people traveling around the world on a boat. Last night we watched thing that always discussed in mass, but just tell people's stories that are important. So, if you want to read it, what
one side three.
When I got playing, it's always honestly. Yeah, that's the interesting thing.
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm joining your team right now. So with my other, so I can watch what you're going on with Tom. Absolutely, yeah. You can watch it, but nevertheless, we don't need time.
It brings these concepts of that is smaller. The surface breaks the water across it. Once the water is spread thinly across these micro and nano grooves, they become very slippery, and it's goodbye ants and no future path for dinner. Hydrophilic surfaces have margins, but one particularly one is in the water. This is filter dirty water, making it safe to drink. Even really dirty water. Looking around the natural world is a great way to pick up ideas, particularly in ourselves, but understanding we can make these structures that nature never even tried. Down to the nanoscale, things are almost superficial. This means particles stick together really easily, and this happens again and again. You and structures can be formed self-organization. Scientists have been carefully experimenting with different conditions and what sorts of nanostructures they can produce. All these structures have different properties, so they'll be changing the way we live. From solar panels and display of roads to making computers and batteries so small that they're invisible.
I don't think so.
What did you say?
We have some severe limitations. Push these break. Are discovering ways around
Electronics is made out of silicon. Silicon is not very expensive. But we found a way to make it different. When you create a new layer of rubber, and you set that rubber, you found the gold.
because when gold is just a few nanometers thick, it forms cracks, and these cracks actually allow gold to
That means that you need to investigate your mobile suspecting refineries or even abandoned reactors.
using the new materials made possible by nanotechnology, we can build stronger houses, tougher cars, and even make ourselves medical researchers are already looking at using nanoparticles to deliver drugs or to hunt down cancerous humans.
That allows us to identify what the cells are.
In the future, nanomedicines can control your body, hunting down diseases and sapping processes. This might look like a deep sea submarine, but it's actually a scanning tunneling microscope. Inside, it's more empty than space, and it has revolutionized our view of the nano world.
This is an image of these carbons, of these salts, so the one is salt, and not. This is the smallest thing that you can see. The smallest thing that you will ever be able to see is any microscope.
As the microscope scans this year, researchers engaged in the internal structure of a single molecule for the first time. This is the most detailed view of matter ever had. Remarkably, it looks almost identical to our models.
Not only can the microscope take images, we can also actually change the position of atoms one at a time using this microscope. So we can use the microscope to choose an optimal source, move to a new place, and then do this with as many atoms as we want to build up this new structure. That's where nanotechnology sits in. Because nanotechnology is all about changing the properties of matter in history structures.
Throughout history, we've been making smaller and smaller machines.
Yeah, they have like nanometer CPUs, 7 nanometers.
Isn't that wild?
Scientists are looking at ways to create machines at the smallest scale possible, using atoms as their some researchers believe that we can construct a molecular machine that could make anything we wanted.
It's like this Star Trek stuff, like machine, you just tell it, make this, and we'll make it.
Exactly. It's known as a Santa Claus machine, or in Star Trek.
Professor of Technology and Nanoscience Center at the University of Cambridge.
Imagine a small implant which you think of as being equivalent to a mobile phone. It communicates directly with your brain, as the internet does currently with the rest of the world. If I want to think the connection with my son or layers, like think the connection, just as your mobile phone does, dial up, device inside my son, and I talk to him, I see him, I feel his emotions. You will be infinitely connected to each other and infinitely connected to surroundings.
This all sounds more like science fiction. Think how quickly our world is already changing. Someone born in 1930 believes that in their lifetime, thousands of people will be flying around the world. That men could have walked on the moon. And that you will be able to watch this film on some old internet. I hope that the taste of all has been around, but that we are just starting to explore. Many people, this coming age will be the age of nano. So, if so, you know, and what you discover will perhaps the biggest technological atoms.
Wow, that was short. It was interesting.
It's a short one, yeah, it's interesting. What year is this from?
What'd you say, Big Dog?
Yeah, 16 years old. It's an old documentary.
Yeah.
Documentary. That's still interesting.
Agreed.
That's still interesting.
Yeah.
So have you seen that one yet? Or no?
Hold on 1 second. What'd you say?
Have you seen that one yet?
The one that we just watched?
Yeah.
No. Maybe 16 years ago.
16 years ago?
Yeah, maybe.
You give yourself up to date, for sure.
100%. So what's on your agenda tonight?
I mean, I'm going to go with about 30 minutes, honestly.
Okay.
I'm going to be busy this weekend.
What's on your agenda? What do you want?
Yeah, I'm working at a TV station. I'm doing that. The hours are a little bit weird, but I really enjoy it. And then also, I'm studying business and I'm doing supply chain management. That's what field I want to focus on. It's a very broad field. I think it's a field that implement with AI and other technology. So yeah.
Definitely.
it's like, I think it's going to be like what the 2000 people in $1,000 a year. It's growing like that. And the thing is, by the time it's like done, like the IT industry, I think it's gonna be when I'm retirement age. So it's like a very good possibility.
I agree.
So,
I agree with what you're saying. You never know what the future holds, right?
you never know for sure. That's true. I'm always gonna have backup plans too. I think that's where I want to go.
Plans are important.
Yeah, I've also have small businesses. I got like a decoration business and like a Christmas lighting business as well.
Oh, very cool.
Have those going on.
How does that work out for you?
Yeah, it's good. It's like it's good through like September through December. So it's good during that time frame, but during the rest of the time I gotta fill my time with something else type thing.
Sure.
So yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, it's interesting. Wealthy people are willing to pay a lot to get all that Christmas lights done for them. Set timers for them and all that sort of stuff. So, like, why not? And then with like decorations and stuff, like pumpkins and stuff like that for October, as well as like pumpkin patches and working with different pumpkins for different customers. So, yeah. And then recently I've gotten a TV station job, and so it's like local news and stuff, and talk shows. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm like the behind the scenes person who like in the work, like technical directing. So yeah.
Well, that's really
That's
cool.
what I do.
Don't you think that's really cool?
Yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah, it kind of is good experience since I did YouTube for like 7 years, so I know a little bit of that world already. So it's able to like get certified and just hop on the whole.
Do you still do YouTube?
Not too much anymore. I realize for me, like being famous has its perks and it has its downsides. I'd rather be a little bit more up to date now that I've gotten older. So yeah. And the thing is, I wasn't like crazy famous. I had like 160,000 subscribers, but at the same time, it's just like.
Doug, that's giant.
It was a little bit of madness sometimes. A lot of trolls and a lot of people like.
Do you still have that account?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I privated most of the videos.
Do you still post it all?
I haven't posted anything this year, but it's not too much. Yeah, I got the old. I don't think I ever showed you this, but I got the old big silver play button. So, yeah, back in the day.
Dog, that's baller.
Yeah, like the new one's like half the size. I'm like, bro, my other YouTuber friends are like, not like the old one's so much better. And then the old one was made with actual silver. In the good old days.
Doug, why don't you continue to build that account?
I mean, it was like I did YouTube for 7 years. It was a little bit of like a burnout thing, and it was a little bit of like kind of just getting older and shifting into something else. Like it was an interest I had for a long time. But
Wasn't it making?
it's not.
Wasn't it making you a good amount of money?
Yeah, it was decent money. Yeah, my best month I made like $6,500.
Dude, why would you just stop that?
Well, like I said, like things changed in my life. That's the best way I can put it.
Okay, I mean, but it would have to take a major change to stop you from taking in what $100,000 a year or so, or 60,000.
That was my best month. The thing is, it was like 30K a year for like my two best years of like 30K a year. So,
okay,
yeah.
but
So I probably made close to 100K from YouTube. But I transitioned into the TV stuff, and that's like 80K a year. So that's not too bad. And then I'm also focusing on university and also seasonal businesses. So it's still works out.
does your YouTube account still make you money?
Not very much. Not very much anymore. Like I'll probably get like $100 check every year, maybe $200.
Okay, they send a check. They don't direct deposit it.
Well, the thing is like the first one's like a check, and then like they have like a one that's like a yearly check. So it's like direct deposit. If you get dollars a month threshold, if not, then they send it a check. So yeah.
I've gotcha. All right.
So interesting. You're in this space too, but I know you want to respect it. So I respect it. I like it. But it's a lot. It's like also getting all that data on you. You're like, I want to be the most digitized human.
That's right.
Yeah, but it's definitely a sacrifice.
I mean, chilling with people, basically. So why not give people the ability to check out what I'm doing?
Yeah, I would kind of just have like a two or two. That's kind of and I thing where it's like, oh yeah, this is big on it. Yeah.
You never know. You will tell, as they say.
You like you Oh yeah, another big thing was like on that was like all these shorts and stuff. Like I was prosecuted for like 2017 on that form. And I made some court forms. So it just wasn't like something like yeah. I well, I might go back to it. You never know. It's just like a break.
Well,
Learn that new algorithm. Go stuff.
did you ever buy?
And then
Did you ever buy subscribers when you first started?
buy some starters, but I definitely did some back in 2017. I was like random videos, like subscribe and I'll subscribe to your channel. Honestly, that's why I got like my first 100 like a few family members I knew and then I subscribed to.
But I mean, how do you get 100,000 contact?
Yeah, it was like stuff like that. And the reason why I got back in there is because I got sued by like Fortnite because I was selling cheap on the internet. So that's where I got my like popular from.
Oh, okay. So, oh, that's big, right? I mean,
What?
that's big. That like made your stream.
Yeah, to make my channel people like, oh my god, a teenager is a company.
Did you? What happened to the lawsuit?
Yeah, so it ended up being they were trying to sue me for copyright infringement for 2011. Their code to make my so what the settlement was I just had to pay my legal fees and then I got banned from using any Epic Game products for the next 100 years. Yeah. So I made like
Wait a second. You let you. Target years?
Yeah, legally, like if I did, like, well, that may affect my life.
That's the
Yeah, so if I ever let go of the course, I'm gonna go back on YouTube and be like, bro,
what happened.
I'll show you like it's kind of crazy. Right here. It's such a small like
So what they do want people to show how they use cheat codes for their product.
Where he does, I don't know.
So they don't want people. They don't want the publishing of cheats for their product.
Yeah, so they didn't like that I was making like promoting people to cheat or hack their games. And so they wanted to send an example, like making me like pay $50,000 for doing that nothing to favor. So yeah. And I'm like, I was working at the time. At the time, I was just declared bankruptcy and I wanted to make sure that
Good for you, man.
Yeah, my stories are more crazy.
Yeah.
And everybody's got something more than where you know, like,
No, publishing.
yeah, sister, topics. Oh, yeah, do you have a opinion on like psychological?
Manipulation of any person.
Very good. I'm like, I don't like this. I'm like, sorry. It's nice to like online stuff. Like, I'm in a pickle, man. I got somebody to talk to.
People do that. Today, he basically was in an empathy bombed, and we were due. Have perhaps the people who have relations who want to talk to someone. I do my best to be an open ear to just about anyone who wants to share.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at like 25%. I'm like, yeah, I'm just like agnostic to that's where I come from. But I respect the shaman, I respect the rabbis. I think I am the man. I can always learn from them, or they can always learn. Yeah. I'm sure people would take you seriously. Like, the one time I invited like 10 people, they were all like, you give me $1 million interest in 0%. Right? Well, come on. assume that $1 billion. So, maybe you do $100. And at least laptops, it seems.
Pretty close.
I was literally just
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck my couch. Keeps looking at me like,
Killed during the pandemic.
hi guys, how's it going? How are you? I'm really good at on the show.
We're happy to have you. That was some fun stuff. Where are you at right now? Birthplace of so many great media. So many media. This is some great. Have you ever done stand-up before?
right now.
You live by yourself? Well, that's
Welcome.
during the quarantine. What have you done to satisfy that hunger? When you say a little bit, what do you mean by that? Just one time or is that a special day or something?
Yeah, how are you?
So, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
You're right.
Yes, please. Go ahead.
Thanks for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. The streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, and the coronation of the king, and everything in between. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
No.
Sure.
Big Brother.
It's a movie show starring Jim Carrey. And then there's a television show known as It's Okay. Basically, the story of totally on camera. Essentially, my name is 1990s was coined the internet. This is the biggest event. Here's why. Tony stated that data had overtaken petroleum as the number one resource. I have more data archived on the internet than anything very influential. I'm going viral. What I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Great.
If you look at the top of the Discord, there's a red circle that says 247 live YouTube streams. Do you see that? It's like a kit. It's on the top left. It's a channel. It's on. It's under. You should see like shalom and welcome, and then there's a red circle.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, go and link. It's going to take you to YouTube, and it'll show you all my live streams. And it's unlike anything you've ever seen before. You've never seen an individual on YouTube. How many live?
Alright, I will definitely do that. Should I click the link right now?
Go to that link. You're going to see it.
Okay.
How many live streams do you see? And go to the link. It's 20 into that link and whatever you want. Go to that link. How many streams do you speak counting?
That's what it looks like.
Exactly. Count them. Count them. That's like a good shit. Exactly. How many people do you know who stream and watch? I don't know. Mr. Beast doesn't do multiple streams on the same channel. Do I you can have a sale. And I, in addition, to never imagined and promoting the beast and when I help them use technology, such as vertical farming policy. I want to help everyone there. I'm sponsored by Canoe, my merches and like that and everything. It's more tens of millions of dollars, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. The program and most importantly, desalination. I do those things.
Excellent.
Excellent. Well, that's what I do. I'm always here if you ever want to connect with anyone. We watch documentaries, we play games. We have quite a diverse group of people who spend time here, chill, keep your home life. And if you ever need anyone to speak, I'm here for you. Yeah, so just watching um, hot documentary. They have a top 10. Yeah, and just watch. What is Strive?
You want the screen? Sorry. What was all? And yeah, we choose certain cards. Take color the chat. Take
well, I appreciate you inviting me. I'm going to share.
Come back. Why did you wait for Yeah, you yeah, that's not called a ride. Just special, like that. It's a little bit longer.
I think that's crazy. We just got off the line with the guy for shipping. So you're currently single there in Toronto, I'm guessing? How about your last relationship? How did that end? Okay. And how long did you guys live together? For a year. Yeah. What can I get to you? Salvador, what kind of Oh, Salvador. You're currently single, right? Is there something you want to do to show this young lady in your bachelor status? You know, like is there something you'd like to perform, perhaps a little show to see if maybe she likes
Man, take care.
is any of the
Bye, Thomas.
messages
doesn't freeze from the freeze, or they are going to clearly put break for a second.
Oh my god. It's got anyway. But I don't know, this is really interesting in the break for Rabbit. Know about you, tell us another fun fact about your this one is certified that we have some of your art on the it's like go ahead. God. But then it really is basically it's promo crits. It's a great job of promo crits. I love it. Turning into a healthy werewolf. I need I just really want that. That was good. For a week, that could really cover the yeah, everybody needs a week off. We gotta actually fix it. We gotta have the first ever. You're the first ever artist who's drawing somewhere, and it's the show. Ryan Jenkins is comedy to the beautiful art. Your art is the comedy. It's incredible.
crazy about me. I don't know.
Look at that. Citizen. How'd you end up snagging that?
I'm actually tri-national. I have a free passport. So I was born in the States. My dad was born in Canada. My mom was born in the Netherlands. So
Well,
I work anywhere.
Jolina's a tri-national too. She tries to get a passport, but she's not allowed.
Not
I
yet.
laugh, but I can't get over how much I look like a fucking Snicker bar or something. I don't know.
Snicker bar.
Yeah, I look like I made it with a. Yeah.
Let's look at it one more time. Let's just zoom in on Joel here.
Joel Rogan.
Oh my god.
A little mole on his eyebrow. What is that?
I love it.
I do actually have one. That's actually the best detail.
And look, you got the lumpy at top. You zoom in the top end. That's what oh yeah. Look. That's what it's like. A lot of people don't know Joel was once used as the stick to hit a pinata with when he was a child. And
Why wouldn't I have a pinata? The stick?
You were so tiny there, and he had a pinata.
It looks like the band dressed up like we have Down syndrome.
It's incredible. It's almost like hold on, go back to it one more time. It's like a Mr. Clean if he actually like cleaned your apartment for you.
He was dirty.
Yeah. It's Mr. Dirty. And drinking the bleach. And drinking bleach. Alright, well, this was somehow, very rarely is I'm going to be honest with you, even though it's going to sound mean, Jesse, no offense to be given here. And normally the female comedians that call into the show are not my favorites, but so far you're my favorite thing of this episode, though that drawing and your bubbly personality and us going back to you and you laughing at the jokes about your drawing the whole time, which let us laugh even more and harder about your drawing. It's a huge highlight for me.
Yeah, man, thank you so much. I've been a fan since the Iron Patriot days. Told you I need to really get into stand-up. So thanks for giving other people the opportunity to come on the show. This is amazing.
I love it. You got it. Use your dual citizenship when things get booming again. Come see an episode live. Sign up live, all right? There she goes. Thea Thyssen, everybody. Here's some music. Alright, there you go. That was the band playing music, and we have another regular on this show. He is hilarious. We love him. Ladies and gentlemen, genius joke writer, master roaster, the king of dildos and booty holes, the great over here. There you go. Hi, David. Oh, shit. What was that?
Mr. Latex himself.
That's it. That's me. The king of latex. The man who's got it made. Rubbermaid. The latex guru. Tony Hinchcliffe. That's me. How are you?
Tony Lubricant.
That's me. That's it. T-U-N-Y jelly. What's going on there, David? How are you, pal? Oh, wow.
About 5 minutes.
Wait.
I haven't seen that picture that chick drew you guys. You got shit to say.
Oh, shit. He thought that was you that said
What did I look like? A booty hole? A dildo?
You look like a teenage version of Freddy Krueger.
An adult version.
oh, shit.
Oh, God. That was horrible, bro.
You can't get canceled during quarantine.
So, David, as well as being a great roaster, you're also one of the great writers, stand-up comedy-wise, on the show. Have you been writing stand-up or writing new stand-up, perhaps, of any kind, or quarantine stand-up?
Let me hit you with a joke.
Okay.
So, am I the only guy who to try his new shoes and my girlfriend.
Love that. So how would that go? Did you try out your sex
Sex
moves?
moves on the ugly girl before you actually take her to your relationship.
Right.
She doesn't get offended when you ask her to wear a mask right now in these times. Maybe you're gonna put a bag over your head. It's for the COVID.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was so.
No,
Thank you. I needed that.
it's funny. We're opening it up to a writer's room. Do you guys have any tags for sex moves? I don't know. Bringing them home to your meat.
And then I got another. I talk about comparing my life to a kid because I'm still dangerous, but I just can't survive in the jungle. But I'm still ferocious enough to kill a white person.
And if a cop sees you, they're gonna shoot you. Did you happen to watch set? He talks some shit on you.
You think I give a fuck, bro? You see how he looks?
You're black suburban. He is a white Jeep Cherokee.
There we go. And I'm doing 4 or 5 miles a day, and he's doing 4, 5, 6 back.
That's true. I will ask you this because I saw a picture of you earlier. You are someone that I follow on the Instagram. I think it was on Instagram that I saw this. I saw a picture of you looking much thinner. Is that real or was that a filter?
That's all me, baby.
You're really doing it. So you really do have a little something up your sleeve. Bunch of jiggly skin. Son of a bitch. That's right. Been eating my booty hole dildo cereal. Getting my brain ready.
Tony, you look like the type of nigga that collect dingleberries.
Usually do. I keep them in a box. In my dingleberry box. I do. Dingleberries is the only flavor berry that you love.
I told you put condoms on hot sauce bottles with your mouth.
Well, it's actually funny that you mention that because I actually do that. Condoms protect against all hot sauce related. All right. That's fun. So other than walking every day, have you been doing anything with your diet that's different to be
Walking, giving out sugar and shit. Doing 200 push-ups a day, 200 crunches.
Wow, Nestle crunches?
And if you cut out sugar, what are you sweetening your?
I don't drink Kool-Aid, bitch.
Oh, heck yeah. It's like all the greats, you know, the Kool-Aid man doesn't get high on his...
You drink Kool-Aid, and has Kool-Aid.
Hey, that's true, actually. Again, everything, all the jokes you guys are saying is true. I have Kool-Aids, which is a type of HIV you can only get from getting butt fucked by somebody that has AIDS that's super
with sunglasses on.
Yeah, it's true.
Tony got Kool-Aid when he put his feet in ice water.
Oh yeah.
Why would I do that? That's right. That's right.
When you stick your foot into water, that's how you ground up weed killer.
Oh my goodness. Wow. You got me there. I love it. So David, you living by yourself?
Yeah.
What else have you been doing? Have you been watching The Last Dance on Netflix via ExpressVPN?
Whatever. But Yeah, I've been watching that Jordan shit. I'm more Magic Johnson fan, but I just started watching Game of Thrones today.
I'm a Magic Johnson guy too. That's actually gave me my once that backstage passes at the Manson Theater. I bent over to pick up a popcorn kernel that I dropped, and Magical Johnson dumped on your head.
That's his full name is Magic Johnson.
Magic. Magic.
Johnson.
That's right.
Dunked his left nut into my butt, and
that's how actually. That's the only way is if they dip their nuts of their nutsack, one half of their nutsack into your butt. That's how quick you get it.
Magic Johnson was fucking with Tony when he was a Lakers girl.
That's true. Actually, I met. It's crazy enough. I met Magic Johnson while I was at the Magic Castle playing Magic the Gathering.
that table wine is really
Yeah, when Magic Johnson practices sex.
Here.
Tony, you look like the nigga at the stadium that be throwing peanuts.
Wait a second. Why would I throw peanuts?
I don't know, but you just like to always touch nuts and shit.
Well, I mean, don't you like that you were performing at the circus?
Well, if you don't get your type of training looking ass up out of here.
What'd you just call me?
You a tiger trainer. You look like you make balloon animals.
What the fuck is that?
You look like you make balloon animals with booty hole condoms.
That's the sex tricks you do on Ugly Girls.
Hey, wait till we get back on stage. Talk balloon animals out of characters. I'll hit you with that.
I'm back for that. In the meanwhile, because we have about before we're going to be in front of a live audience again.
That's great.
Well, can someone please isolate that moment of Joel completely breaking there and just what you do, David? That's actually a great what would be your first go-to lockers?
Shut your racist.
You said that you're black suburban. They love black suburban.
My driver wasn't actually too fucked up to drive for Uber, but I got too many speeding tickets.
Speeding tickets?
Looks like you got eating tickets.
You're eating too fast.
Yeah, me.
Joe, shut your Sacagawea licking ass up.
Eating tickets. Eating tickets would be the greatest thing to watch someone get before. I caught you doing donuts in a 65.
Red Man don't want to go back to performing.
What? Why?
You don't want to go back to the stage. He enjoyed laying in bed and getting Postmates all day.
I mean, it's the same. I did that before.
Literally nothing has changed. Red Man has been living in quarantine this whole time.
Yeah.
He only got to take a shower 1 time a week.
True. Maybe that's true. I saw that you took the time to vacuum your dining room table last night, or yes, it was your bed.
You vacuumed your bed?
Yeah, we had a little vacuum cleaner right next to it. The shock factor, the vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys follow Instagram stories, but you two actually you automatically slide. I don't know if you know this, the algorithm on them. You guys, as soon as you post a story, you immediately pop up in my top left because I watch your guys' stories relentlessly. And I'm pretty much, I'll just leave it at that. I won't say why I watch them relentlessly.
Let's just say Tony randomly messaged
just be LOL. You never know what it is. A lot of times it's like just something random and they'll say LOL and I'm like,
Well, we should talk about that picture that you posted of you in the bed with no clothes on the, I guess, on camera. Yes! What the fuck was that about, dude? That was the creepiest. This is what he does anytime you call him on something. He does this inaudible laugh. There have been times after the show, like, we're gonna take a band photo and I'll have like the dildo and he's like, can you put the dildo down? And he'll post a fucking photo in a full-on thong. That's real shit. That's like Craigslist pictures. You have like a folder.
Did you?
I mean, that's straight out of Craigslist. Dang.
Your body shape is unbelievable. This goes along with the one where you made a silly one a couple months ago.
Mr. Jello. Did your wife take this picture, by the way?
You must have, right? Did you set a timer for that? I mean, those are your wife. That has to be your wife's underwear, right? A pair of her sexy panties or something?
Yeah, it's definitely not mine.
Wow.
God, it's so gross.
What was that, Jolie?
Nothing.
No, go ahead. I want to know what you were almost saying.
It's known that Jeremiah matches his underwear to his characters. That's how insane he is, like getting in the character. We all know from the Loosey Gooseys that he wore with the Monopoly man in his underwear. That's for all the women characters he plays. Jock straps for the athletes. It's fucking true.
It is a real thing. I will wear the underwear that pertains to certain characters.
Wow.
So, but do you understand the reason behind that photo?
Go ahead. Because Kevin Mack posts sexy pics of himself, and you wanted to be sexy.
Well,
this is what you think.
What you think that Kevin Mack is doing. That's
this is what I think he does. It's like a parody. It's a heightening of the parody.
Wow.
I drove her.
Oh, shit. What? Out of nowhere.
With that bandana and that wig on, I just want to say that you look like an Indian Reserve prostitute.
You do look Pocahontas. Yeah. Pocahontas. Funny, David. We absolutely love you. We're gonna
pipe tobacco.
Oh my God, you're so funny, David. I love you so much. You're the best. Check out David roasting him.
I'm live next week.
Okay.
Some push-ups on air.
I know, but you're black, David. Come on.
I love y'all, man.
Hey, Lucas. He's on Instagram at David Lucas. Funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna find another person picked by the producers of Betterbox Studios, Gage and Anthony, before the show. We're moving it along to another stranger. Let's see the comedy stylings of Connor Kokora. There's Connor Kokora. Music. Here goes Connor Kokora.
If you're gonna have diarrhea, it's probably best if you're the big spoon. I ran out of toilet paper. Turns out Colgate whitens more than my mom got knocked up by an Air Force pilot who flew the stealth bomber. He sure knew how to dump his load and get away undetected. My last Uber driver was deaf. And at the end of the ride, you can leave a compliment. So I said, people think that white people and black people don't have a lot in common, but I don't think so. I know what it's like to wreck a Chevy Impala. Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hi, Connor. How are you, man?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm fantastic. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Not often. It's very hard to get me to laugh at a poop joke. But that diarrhea big spoon, that got me. You got me good on that one. Simple, easy, edited down, perfect. Brian, you're shaking your head no at that. Why is that?
I thought Brian would like that.
Diarrhea.
Is it? Oh, is this one that you've written before? Is this another?
Let's check with the
Is this another episode of Red Man Wrote It?
I always regret that.
Right. Exactly.
I thought you had a filter on your video, like an eyebrow filter.
No, your eyebrows are incredible. Your eyebrows look like Thea Tyson's drawing of the band. I almost wish we could do a side-by-side. I wonder if that's possible. Zoom in on his eyebrows, perhaps, during his performance. And
It's like, what you drew up my eyebrows? Look at my eyebrows and then look at
can we zoom in on those at all? Zoom in on that.
Oh my god! It's like,
Oh my god. Can we zoom in on Connor's eyebrows? Is that possible? That's a tough one, huh?
Screenshot.
Oh, there it is.
Can I see my face?
Yeah, look at that.
wow.
My goodness, that's what Thea Tyson was using.
Scoot over to my face real quick. I think it's.
God, I want that. And that's beard hair of Red Band. It's incredible. Is there anything funnier than like bad, good drawing? The fact that you can't draw on the please draw. Oh my goodness. Any plans? Anniversary. Also, Connor, you've been on the show before, is that right? Oh, okay, awesome. How did that go? Oh, cool. Oh, you sang a song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. So Connor, what's the name of your band?
It's called Genius Christ.
Genius Christ. I guess. Back to me. You guys are a rock and roll band?
Yeah, more or less.
What instrument do you play?
I play guitar and do
Heck yeah. You guys, are you guys performing live for the quarantine?
once or twice a month. Honestly, we see each other for the last 6 weeks.
Weird time to be in a band. I guess they mean. Anyway, else about you that we can run you think would be interesting for us to talk about? Story. Sure.
What up, pimp?
Okay. What would
Friends. Really good subject. I've never even thought.
say it again?
Friends tell me that I'm good at everything. I'm good at anything. I'm good at anything. That's not me talking to you. I'm sorry, my friends tell me that's not very. That doesn't make sense.
It just what up, Nolan? Hi. Nolan, can you hear? All right, dude. Back. There's, there's a better thing there. So let's work it out. So it's like, um, my friends tell me that I don't do anything well. So I say to them, why do you keep telling me that I suck dick? So my friends tell me I don't do anything, but I counter that by saying they're always telling me that I suck dick. So which is it? Do I not do anything, or do I suck dick? That's an okay.
I'm starting
Stop, dude. No. Yeah, I know, but you gotta understand you're using a trigger word that Instagram doesn't like. And I can't let you talk about it. Dude, avoid the word, avoid race and gender and proclivity.
I'm just
Dude, you you and or if you get upset, you begin to start getting triggered or tics. Then you leave. It's like I've seen this countless times. If you're not involved in something, your tics increase severely. Have you noticed that about yourself? Okay. Well, that's honest. Are you ready to play? What up, big dog?
I think my fucking accent. But how did
Are you gonna go, dude? You just gotta you gotta tune in, dog. This is trick shot, dog.
so the open mic posted on Instagram that they now want the next they want the open mic to be Hastings apparently.
Did they really? Dude, did you see how you missed that last shot?
Instagram page posted that like to be Hastings apparently.
Dog, it's April.
It was an April Fool.
It's April Fool's.
Yeah. I think that
Pardon me.
was the worst thing.
Like someone perform?
Yeah.
So maybe. Like you said in your interview, comedy is subjective, baby.
Just I didn't
Yeah.
right.
I get pretty close to the beginning. Dude, that was a great combo shot. Did you know that? Oh,
Why
fuck.
did Ella decide to make hats with kangaroo?
He didn't. That's a different company. He just wore them. It's a different company. He just wore them. And it was probably because he was balding and didn't want people to know he was balding.
Ready?
Yeah.
Imagine if I went without you technique.
Dude, you keep doing the same break. That is really good. All right, go ahead. What'd you say?
Imagine if I went without you technique.
Wait, say it again.
Imagine if I went without you technique.
Okay, well, things can happen.
I did hit the wall.
What up, big dog?
So then you opened my confidence that's
How'd it go? How did they do?
it was okay.
Well, you want to know some secret stuff about comedy on media? All right, so Matt Rife did an interview, and he said that like he blew up because of social media. He got like 20 million followers or something on TikTok just from his crowd work, essentially. And all of a sudden, over the course of like a year and a half, he saw his impressions go down and down and down and down and down to the point where he wasn't able to connect with his audience anymore. So he scheduled a meeting with TikTok, and he was like, "Hey, I'm like one of the people who you featured on your app, and now I can't even connect with my audience. And whenever I do anything in terms of my stand up, it's not getting a lot of views. Why is that?" And they said, "Oh, well, we just don't feature comedy anymore. It's something that we used to feature, but we don't anymore. We feature things like dances, things like that." And so he said, "Okay, well, how do you recommend that I continue to get big numbers like I once did?" And they said, "Well, you should do dances." And he said, "I would rather basically end my life than do a dance on TikTok." And so, just so you know, like TikTok doesn't like, uh, or they're not promoting comedy like they once did. No, that's not what it. That's not the point.
Well, you're saying things that you're getting played to a bad for this not easy.
Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Can you do a backflip?
Yeah.
You can?
The front flip.
Okay, well, that's pretty good, dude. How'd you learn how to do a front flip?
Hands.
That's tight. Dude, look how good this shot is. No, not to my knowledge. Maybe if I had the right conditions, then yeah, but I wouldn't take the risk. I saw this one girl who did a backflip or a front flip or something. She paralyzed herself, and I don't want to be taking that risk. That's a like. I saw a class on how they teach people how to do it, and you can get it down within like an afternoon or so under the right conditions. They have like all kinds of padding, and you like learn in like a gymnastics setting. Dude, are you seeing this, dude? Dude, do you see the score? Dude, I understand it's risky. Dude, are you seeing? Do you see the score?
Yeah, it's bad. Okay, you guys go through there. I think this game is the
This game's the only one that matters, dude.
what's more important.
Dude, what did you think of my kiss shot? No, it's plateaued a little bit though. What does cost of living have to do with comedy? Usually, oh, okay, that's an interesting take. I'll give you that. Too. It's just too expensive. Dude, did you see your miss just now? Did you see your ball lip out? That's a miss. You can hit the shot. That time's really ticking down, dog. Oh, 22.
The best movie.
Didn't they already decide that?
That's all.
Maybe Michael.
I wonder how great you get the program with it.
I understand, but maybe it might be like, is Wicked 3 movies or 2? Okay, maybe it's like Wicked. Wicked did really well.
Everything about you. If the issue about that, I feel like everyone's
I don't. I want to see them both, but I really like to see the first part.
yeah, I think the second half
Okay, I think both are interesting. Dude, look at this. Dude, look at this shot. Dude, do you think it's possible for you to win? The bank shot fun? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe or not. Dude, this shot is terrible. Wait,
yep, the fact that I took time
This doesn't make any sense.
Okay. You know what I tell you at the beginning of that everything would make sense?
Beginning of life, die.
You not finishing this game? Just make. I don't really have one. Nope.
Rothschild.
Yep. And I don't think you should get points for that. But okay, if they want to give me them, I'll take them. Or you could potentially make like a huge comeback on somebody by just keep on scratching. Like if it were you right now, you can't get 200 with one guy to get like five. A good strategy. It's a hard one.
That's
Well, not if you want to win, son.
try. What's the
Too hard, dog.
excited?
Podcast, you talked about music and being an actor. Yep.
Oh, is that relevant?
You're the one who brought it up in your interview. Why did I just bring it up? Because you started singing. And it triggered in my memory that, oh yeah, Zoot talked about music. Zoot, are you ready to lose? This game's over, son. It's over.
You know what song I'm saying?
No. Is that your favorite song of all time?
Fuck that song. It's from Circle. That's not this album.
It's from a Post Malone album?
Like twice more. I forgot what that said. It sucks. You know, I met you dying before your album comes out. I don't know what people think of the songs you put out.
Yeah, I mean, shit happens.
like probably have that. I feel like he didn't. I feel like he.
Is that how you feel?
I just gotta rest
Is it funny? Is it like a comedy role? What did they say? Yo, dog, if you're gonna be here and I ask you a question, you gotta answer it, or I'm not gonna want to fucking talk with you. Okay, what did you say?
Sure, no tired.
It's okay, but why wouldn't you do it anyway? Why? What's boring about it? Why does it suck? Have you ever done any paid work? And how is that? No, you don't, but that's fine.
Outside of my friend's house, we were like having to get together, and I get sleepy when I'm drunk, and I didn't want to be on the party, so I went outside to sleep in my car. It was cool, so I turned it on. I was looking to go knock.
Did you think when you were cold in your car, did you think about wrinkling your eyebrows and using them as a security blanket? Let's talk about those for a second. Those are the two biggest questions I've seen come out of Texas. George and George W. Meaning like Texas left with that one, that's how you know. That's for 1,000 points. So let's talk about those eyebrows. Do you do any upkeep on those, or is that just fucking throwing them up there? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm a bit.
Can you come a little bit closer to the camera? Can we get close up to those? Can you raise them for us? I know. It's a butterfly. Yeah. Fucking a couple of pictures up there from Boy Scouts. Alright. I love it, dude. What do people do? You know, I never was in the Cub Scouts, and I feel like when I was a little kid, I was sort of jealous of the kids that sort of had that, like, thing. But now I'm super glad that it's was a part of it. You were in it? Yeah, I'm a big Eagle Scout. Wow. That was fun. Did you just go for the free cookies? Yeah. It was a lot of fun. We reached out, like, to like outdoor gear and stuff. Is there even any of that stuff now? Like, what did it take to get you in a canoe now? It was canoeing around here. Definitely. We started doing canoeing much around here. Right. There are two things that we are doing, my friend. You know what they are. It was wrong. Canoeing is a lot of fun because you drop off at like the top of like a river or whatever. Yeah, it's float trail. And then try it. It's weird. California is strangely, even though there are rivers, it's a weird place to do things like that. I've been on this show and once said it's weird. There's not a lot of free fishing around California, and I got destroyed on the internet. Obviously, everyone in America is like, so I wasn't really telling you. I'm talking about like rivers and lakes. Like, they have lakes here that just dry up. Like, what's that one? The salted sea. It's crazy. They pretend like there's a sea, but there's anyway. There's whitewater rafting somewhere. A couple hours. I love it. I've been, oh, look at that. Interesting because I don't ever hear women sort of taking that approach. Is that a longer joke normally that you have more beats to regular stand-up set, or just sort of like you or something? It's just one line. One of the ones that in there with the whole shit, like when you talk about past trauma, you talk about your own. Emotionally abused. Other than an emotionally abusive mother, what else? Anything else interesting? Was laid off from my job. What was the job? I did POS business analyst. Essentially, I essentially providing for transactions that they're all alone. Yeah. Yeah. Over and over and over again. These people are just being used. They have no idea. It is absolutely awesome. To see, you know, you'll see just this voluptuous, breasted, ridiculous woman with her teeth hanging out, and then it'll cut to some guy who's with her who looks like the drawing of Tyson. Sure, but one of my favorite ones, there's actually two of them. One of them, the guy is with a beautiful Latina girl, and he's just a fucking whiny. I mean, just this, you know, oh, like, I don't know, you know, like, you don't realize, like, you just want to slap him and go, dude, you're a fucking bitch. Change your attitude. First of all, I mean, you get some fucking swagger. You can be giving this girl a good time. And then the other really my favorite is this one with the young sort of not really that young, I guess. She's actually, I would guess, probably late 30s. She's this like 21-year-old Jamaican. But literally, it's like, look, if you don't have sex with me 2 or 3 times a day, I'll be cheating. Like, he said that he could talk, and sure it takes no time. I think he cheated on her like during their wedding or something like that. Basically, was unbelievable. Yeah, that's what they were doing. I needed the line. Oh, just oh, I hate it. I love it. A lot of these shows with the women. Animal Crossing videos. You do? Are you one of the Animals Crossing? Shelby, anything else crazy we should know about you? Any fun facts about Shelby? You have any special skills or talents you can show us? You seem like the kind of chick that knows how to like using your nostrils or something. Every single week, this guy boggles
Which when
performance by the great injured Grace Clay. He was on the show a few weeks ago. How are you, sir?
I got it, and they're like, honestly, you should be
Because if I no, I tried doing it once. I gave him wait.
yeah, I would
Let me the logo over there. Wow. So, wait, what? Tips you gave me, when things Sure. Oh yeah. Those things. Small businesses. Let's move on. I think we should love cafeteria style meals here in America. Unified meals, unified healthcare, unified everything. It's just that the government pay for everything and what you're going to pay. Should you look like that's exciting. What a twist. I love that. Goodness gracious. That's an exciting deal. Anything else crazy we should talk about, Michael?
Yeah.
And it's an interesting thing a lot of people know about is the stairs that surround the stage, even though technically the meter is on the first or the regular street level of Sunset Boulevard. There's a lot of single stairs and double stairs and triple stairs to get up to the back of the stage and on the stage and then even lower on the stage. And there's set or balance stairs to get down from where you normally perform down on the red part of the main stage. And before you like performing up there, if you want to come down to red level, of course, we would love to have you. Suicide note. Absolutely, dude. And you get up out of that wheelchair and start walking around with our minds, dude.
So shut up. All I saw, I saw another one. I will never do it. And they cry.
July, yes, acts audience, the energy, and the business will be we absolutely love you. You are undeniably the greatest performers to ever be. Every single week you blow our minds. And of course, in America.
You guys, you and everyone.
places are truly
This is website. Martian 69. This is Twitter and at Michael Blair Comedy on Instagram. This is Instagram handle. Before we go, even though he is making a followable, we always get one last straight box team here in the engage. Let's see our final comedian for the night. Looks like his name is Joshua Bird. There you go. British. What's in there?
doing all right. The Jews episode. And I did find out that I'll be able to talk to that with our rabbi like right after Passover. So like Shabbat, I'll be able to know about their life.
I just want you have a meeting set up.
Yeah.
Next week is Carmel. We may not be able to try to keep it after basically from of the homework that starts tomorrow. And it's like 49 days until your next holiday, Shavuot. So basically, from the next, you want to keep basically the next week. He's probably not going to want to meet, but then there's a pretty good time of like 40 days essentially where his schedule will probably be more open. And then after that, which is like mid-May, from like mid-May to the fall, his schedule's going to be quite open. So you're coming on like a really busy time for Orthodoxy, but after next week or so, should be
That's good.
yeah.
Good.
So I would, if I look to contact him maybe next week, he'll probably say until after Passover is over. Should be the following, and probably be able to get some kind of meeting with him then. What is the Rabbi on Monday?
Rabbi, just somebody like are you familiar with the class? Yes. Yeah, so I just met with some lady basically we're not going to end up going. So,
Pay money, but it's to the student class.
yeah.
We don't charge free. So long for members of the house, but I don't. I barely have done classes for most of my time. Any type of conservative or reform, any of their synagogue. So, what kind of system? But at least at the Orthodox community, what will probably happen is you can buy whether he wants to buy. That's up to him. It's a product. Yeah. Rabbis, you gotta remember, we are, at least because Judaism, we're like 2% of the United States population. And of that 2%, Orthodoxy is 42% of that. And we get inundated every single day with people who, hey, Judaism speaks to me. Hey, I got a girlfriend who is Jewish and I want to be Jewish. I've got a boyfriend who's Jewish. Hey, I'm happy with my life in the world, all kinds of things like that. So and if he's running a small community, they may not even have conversion. And so if I were you, I would don't get frustrated. Continue. If a rabbi basically doesn't respond, that doesn't mean anything personal. It, chances are you won't get a response. We do not trust them times, and we don't. We're quite, quite I would say, at least for the most part, some shoes are different, but focus on ourselves and not focus really on the outside world. If you are someone who wants to join the Orthodox community, then recognize that moving is probably what you be advised to do if your community does not have basically a local base and use a local house. And even still, there's a caveat. Their country as well and educated based in find a rabbi and then we can read so much about individuals to read for well that be recognized what I'm thinking is you feel comfortable and recognize that it's based in we usually does it within our Los Angeles California. And then area, New Jersey, got Chicago, pretty Miami, Okay.
You know.
Okay, how far is it? What I'm saying is that like a 3 hour drive from where you are, or is it like a 10 hour?
Oh, it's definitely
Okay, well, um, the Chicago Council Senior City is very highly respected, and so that would probably be your best bet. Um, you're, you, not just you converted through the and like how uh, it's Rabbi means he lives in Paducah, Kentucky. Okay, we're gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna have to make some calls. Perhaps you may not, you still not may not be recognized. It's very political. So that's an excellent option, and would be recognized basically both. Essentially, arguably the third most uh, recognized Congress it's the United. So that's a good one. You could do that. That's great. I know you said perhaps St. Louis, or you mentioned something about St. Louis. St. Louis would work. Probably. Uh, I told this to individuals. I get people who come in here and they're like, I want you to. I can't. Love to. Wish I could bring on. Very just works. Generally, process. But locally, Rabbi, I get to Rabbi. I say crap. What's stopping you from saying it? Okay. Another email. Yeah. They maybe that she will maybe with the spam, maybe that rabbi's dead, and it's just an old website. Did you call? Did you know, like basically, I'm not going to push you to become a Jew. If you want it, you will figure it out. And I can't do it. Basically, I get people like, okay, now what? I need to step on. So, you'll see that. If people want to feel like it's too much work, okay, they convert. Uh, if you want religion will convert us. But for those people who are heartfelt and righteous, then the process is you can to connect with the local synagogue. I would not visit the synagogue. That's one thing. Security is very tight on most synagogues, on most shuls, and you don't want to be an unexpected visitor. So, and
I already know. At least with the reform synagogue that I go to, occasionally, like stuff like that. I actually have to register before I even go to just the Shabbat night service or anything like that because there's so tight.
I thought you were going to Chabad.
Oh yeah, I go. I'm not gonna lie. So this last Shabbat, I had three congregations all in Shabbat. Like, so went to one congregation night service, like to have we have a kiddush at night, so like a Friday night. That next morning, congregation and kiddush later on, how it might first not all the other receptionist congregation. So all would say Shabbat. the reform. There you go.
You've already got you're already people with you however, heartfelt. And then being able to, oh yeah, we know just in you can see you in a lot better or perhaps more than not actually. But you know, it's great that you're when you will shopping what uh, uh, and they'll know the local uh, and this question I know how to get that they don't have process that they say meet with themselves community. I wouldn't I'm gonna be of the reform if you're
Listen to that with Chabad. They have to come to kind of traits. And and with that being said, I actually recently had the rabbi gone to actually off the relationship became something that I communicated to his wife. She was actually it seems like I've found good there and things like that. I wanted to ask what your opinion on this
community. It could, you're talking about the rabbis. I'm not extent, but I know a respected in that a much more fair life because it is recognized or even like rabbis in Beverly Hills who will convert you for $5,000. You don't want to get into that because then we're having to make calls on devotion, what kind of path they had, and we find out that so they were some other religion. Then they met this boy. But yeah,
He was to just continue observing that that that's what it was.
exactly right. Open to those, and if landscaping, I didn't.
Oh, I heard
Working as a landscaper.
I'm gonna be. I'm waiting. Through this year.
Then it's certainly make a expression of intention. What you can heartfelt. From we know very here continue to do everything as much as possible. And, then just find the base and we start to move to community. As I said, career, and so maybe you tell them, hey, I'm gonna get, or, hey, I want this much, or I want to make sure that you're able more. You need to look at. You're gonna have issues, things, whatever it may be, and we want you to afford this. And after that, usually into your order and test. Um, it's called coverage here. Learning, give it a guide. Their requirements. They'll send you Yeah. Majority size of the blood from the remains. You have the eyes of the baby and visions. Way that you that's home. And cannot class from our how good classes. Very take the it's like music. Put some place at school. And really great. And smart. Right. You are one of the perhaps you can you some other that's usually yeah, and obviously make sure very attentive, participate. Okay. The big thing that for you is who start to that's whether it's Chicago, wherever. Probably welcome they know they spending the day and see any parts for different Ireland or whatever. There was that righteousness that was standing there. This I potential conflict and their Well, they could just kick out of the.
Dude, that means a lot. This. You're always.
Denver. You love the relationship for me. Mine. Know what I want. Kids. You have some. People say that on Twitter.
I would say something.
I do the land. Okay. Now, if the best the base
community.
launch some. Always after okay, so I was working holidays.
avoid
in the